Hello there. Welcome to episode 54 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links. Consider becoming a member of the channel, leaving a super or a gift over $1. We'll also get you written down in the Hall of Fame with everybody else who's already done that. I also have merch. Check out my merch. That also supports me too. We're already here at the spot. Boomer. It is a bit windy, so we might have to go on the other side of the bridge. We'll see. I want to start right here, though. We'll see if we have to duck out of the wind. We might. But I actually don't mind the wind blowing my bobber, because then it can kind of like cover some ground. What's up, Ivan? How are you this morning? So I did grab worms, though. So we have worms. Anyways, let me hook up the worm and get some lines out. I need to adjust my camera a bit here too, 1 sec. That one's a worm gear rod and reel. It's a cheap like budget rod. This one is a camo stick medium action, ugly stick medium action 6 foot with the signature series Bass Pro Shop Johnny Morrison 3000 reel. Hello there, Anson. You love your bobber being blown, Dan. But yeah, as you guys can see, we had a bunch of flooding, and yeah, like, pretty windy. Today probably won't be a full stream, just because it's supposed to be hot again, really, really hot, and high winds. Right now, it's actually not as windy as it's supposed to be, but anyways. Let's see if we can't get close to 50 likes, get our 1 membership, get close to the $5 in donation. We're also really, really close to 1,700 subscribers, so I have a feeling we're probably going to have to move on to the other side over here. We'll see, though. As long as my bobber isn't blown too much. Nice and cold. What's up, Van? How are you this morning? No, you're not escaping. You're going on my hook, buddy. Like 2 or 3 times probably will be good. I don't know. I haven't fished with worms in like forever, so we'll have to see. I think that'll be good though. Hello there. How are you today? Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Monday going? All right, let's get this worm pole out. Oh, the water's warm at least though. Get this worm pole out, and then we'll cast with a jig. We're just going to use a jig today. Yeah, we'll see. I'm still going to try, but I'm pretty sure we're probably going to have to duck on the other side of the bridge where the wind is a lot more manageable. You know what? Let's use this board. That'll be fine. Honestly, I don't mind it being close today, because I doubt they're going to just be out in the middle. Are we getting a bite? Yep, we are, I think. Yep, there it goes. Ah, we missed. It went under. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we got a bite. Tried to take it. I think we're gonna move here a second. Something hit it. Okay, that was an awful cast. Okay, hold on. Well, let's just sit here a second. See if it gets hit again. That was a lot faster than I thought. What's up, Savannah? How are you today? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Monday going so far? Drop a like and a sub to help me out. I think we're getting hit. Hold on. There might be some bluegill. That's good, that's good. I'm gonna try it. I think we're gonna move real quick to the other side. What's up, Keen Addicts? My phone. I film on my phone. Hold on, let's try it out here. This will be the last cast. If it's the struggle, then I'll just move to calmer parts. Hello, Hendrik. How are you today? Welcome in, everyone. Look at all this, what the storm blew over here. That's usually not here. There's usually no grass really right here at all. Like in the water. That's good, that's good. How was everyone's weekend? Did anybody go fishing and catch anything? Also, let me know where you guys are all from. My feet are getting wet. Ooh, thank you guys for 10 likes. Yeah, the wind was even crazier yesterday too. That's why I didn't go out. I really wanted to though, but it would have just not been, I would have been so frustrated yesterday with the wind. Today is already good. I'm going to struggle with it. South Africa, nice. Yeah, let's just move. We're gonna move over to that bridge. If we don't get anything there, then we'll move to one of these corners. I just wanted to try. I thought so that we would have trouble here because of the wind. We'd have to duck behind something, but you never know. Also, who knows? I could have casted this out and there'd been like a big fish just chilling here. My bait's all good. Let's try over here because it is supposed to get slightly windier as we're out here, and then we can go into that corner if it is too windy. Yeah, I wanted to go live yesterday. It was just the heat index was 110, which that wasn't really the main problem. I was going to wait to go out, but the wind was like 40 mile an hour. Yeah, we'll have some, it'll be better right here. But yeah, today it's still like 20 and 30 gusts, but it's not quite what it was yesterday. Hello there, Owl. How are you today? Welcome in. You went fishing yesterday? Nice. Did you catch anything? We actually on, was that Friday night? Yeah. We had a bunch of really bad storms. We had 80 mile an hour winds at the airport. It flipped the plane. And then there's some apartment buildings here that the roof got ripped off. I went outside of my house and was looking at shit, and there was like 2 storm fronts moving over the top of my house from different directions. It was actually kind of scary for once. Most of the time I go out and look and I'm just like, yeah, okay. It's like one of the few times I was like, oh, I actually turned on the news for the weather. From Italy, what's up, bro? Welcome back. Nice. That's always a good thing. You can't see it and you're just casting and catching. We'll see how these worms go. It was freaking like $5 for 30 of them, which I mean is not terrible, but it's like if I don't catch a fish in like 1 in every 3 worms, then I don't know if I want to necessarily use worms. Or we might just have to get smaller hooks if my bait's just going to get stolen. But for right now, I want to use this size hook because I don't necessarily want to catch the smaller like bluegill with this pole. I need to get some better hooks too. These will do, but
you know how some people might suffer with it. I'm not worried either. Right? Whatever.
But I need to actually get some like not jigs, because then it can set the bottom better. This will do for right now though. Okay, what am I doing here? Hold on. Any snakes around? I just hate that. Even with the weather I was watching, the way they were like, it was like a WWE match, but it was for the weather. I didn't like it. I was like, we get that it's crazy weather. Just tell us if a tornado is coming or not. But they kept like, it was literally like a WWE announcer for a tornado though. It was kind of stupid. It was like chaos. It was like chaos. And then like really not a whole lot happened. A couple roofs got ripped off, but like they survived. Alrighty. Yeah, this will be a lot more manageable here, guys. 6, nice. Hell yeah. Out of these lakes, there's some big fish. I've caught some big fish, but the 2 lakes I fish at them because you can catch a lot of numbers and species. Ooh, first bite on the jig. Oh yeah, also guys, because it actually is getting hot now, just look out for my streams for like early morning like this, or whoops, or I'll try and get out here between like 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. if the heat isn't ridiculous, but if it is ridiculous, I'm going to probably start coming out either early morning or evening. Thank you guys for 15 likes. Hit that like and sub button. It does help me out. Also consider becoming a member or leaving a super gift. All of those help me out financially and, first catch, and in the algorithm. Members help me in the algorithm. Boom, first catch is a crappie. Pretty regular, size for out here. What? John, please sucks. It's a place where, what? What are you talking about, Hendrik? Yeah, no, this is the second or third stream to where I've actually had a second pull with bait. Normally I just have this pull. I have weights. I just need to get actual hooks for like catfish and like bait and live bait and different things. The jigs, like I said, the jigs will work fine for right now, but there are better options. Oh, you don't use bobbers? I kind of have to I guess I could get like a bell and stuff, but I could get a bell and a rod holder then and not use the bobber. But I need something that alerts me, because for my streaming that I do, I like to have a pole in my hands casting around. So that way it's not just like me, even though I wouldn't mind it, I still just think it's better than me just sitting here and watching a bobber or watching one pole. In South Africa, you gotta pay to go fishing. I mean, you have to pay, if you're over the age of 16, you have to pay for a license, but there are some lakes you have to like pay to get into, but as long as you have a fishing license, you can fish for most things. There are certain fish or certain types of fishing. What? My hook just came off. Where'd my stuff go? My knot just like came untied. There wasn't even a big bite. Where did that go? I pulled it out of the water. What the heck, dude? What's going on? What just happened? What's up? How are you today? Welcome in. Yes, I do, actually. I don't even see where like my jig went. Like it came out of the water. Whatever, man. I'm not like upset that I lost it. I'm just like more confused of what happened. I don't see it anywhere. No, don't curse me. Are you Danhousing? I don't know if you get that reference. If you don't watch WWE, you won't get that reference. I don't know where my jig just went. That was quite interesting. Hendrick also here in Italy's big. You have to pay to Italy? Dang. Thank you, Abel. Thank you. Do I have a fish? Because it's like going the opposite way of what it should be. It was like going towards the wind. No, I don't think so. Maybe something tried to grab it. What's up, Black Labyrinth? How are you today? Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Happy 60th birthday to my mom. It's her birthday today. Don't worry, guys, though. Her and my dad have something they're doing out of town, so we're celebrating tomorrow. What I might do, too, in the future with these worms is put a piece of shrimp at the top of it and then put worm on. And maybe that'll weed out some of the bluegill and stuff. I just need a way to alert me, though, I have a fish on, because I'm going to put that pole down as the thing. If we're not, we might just put that pole down and just fish around with the worms, though. Never mind, I know what you're talking about. We might do that here in a second. It's just this bridge is stacked with crappie. Crappie is the main fish around here, and then I've caught a decent amount of bass, and then I've caught I've caught one catfish here, and I've hooked into like two other right at this spot. Well, last week I caught a catfish on where we started at with shrimp about the depth I have it, so we're gonna try this right now. Okay, that's neat. Okay, just redo this. But I am going to try what you're suggesting, though. I will. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I don't know why. Especially, like, on the days, like, if nothing's biting my jig, we could just take the worms and kind of fish around for whatever. Okay. They can take the hook easier too. Hey, I need like a rod holder with a bell then. It went under over there, but I'm pretty sure it was a bluegill. I don't think it was a bigger fish. Yeah, because I don't want to put two worms on. So we might start bringing the shrimp also. What's up, Kay? How are you today? Welcome in. Okay. Get this grub on and we'll get back to fishing, catch our second fish here. Well, see, my idea is I like to fish with artificial stuff. So we have, with like worms and stuff, because then we can catch other stuff that my artificials might not necessarily catch a whole lot of. There that is. But I prefer to use artificials. But I want to start catfishing, so that's also why I'm doing what I'm doing. What's up, Michael? How are you? Germany. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice day. What's up, Anson? Welcome back. What's up, Fair? How are you guys? Welcome in. Okay. Thank you guys for 20 likes. Can we get 30 more for the 50 bomb goal for our first like goal of today's stream? Did I just see it kind of like do a little triple bob? What's up, Sawyer? How are you? We got a bite. To be honest, too, I kind of have a little bit further out. I kind of want to bring it in here closer to me. Because most of the fish that I catch are actually kind of close. What is that over there? That's like a carp or something splashing. I'm doing good. Dang, that sucks. The ones I lost aren't one of them I didn't see, so I don't know how big he was. And he bent my hook out, and he just took off. The other two that I lost, I did kind of see. Oh, there's a cast net right there. The other two, I did see, but they weren't that big. They're like a pound or two, maybe. And then the first one I caught out here was about a pound or two. And then the second one I caught right over there was like less than a pound, probably. He was a little guy. Yeah, here, I'm gonna get this worm pole closer and not more on this corner. I think we'll have some more luck there. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I like that better. I doubt, because also the middle of this bridge is like, well, actually it's probably more like 10, 11 feet now because of all the rain, but before all the rain, it was like 9 feet right out there. That's a pretty big catfish, the size of an adult carp. Guys, 3 more likes and we're halfway to the first like goal of today's stream. Thank you to everybody who's already liked and subbed. It does help me out a lot. What's up, Fish in Cooking with Jose? How are you today? Welcome in. Oh. We're gonna nibble on the wormy? Or is it just bobbing on the bottom? Get off of me, Ant. What's up, Randy? How are you today? Welcome in. Am I standing on ants? No, I'm good. Yeah, with this pole, we're trying to get some crappie and bass, and then we have a pole with a worm out. Trying to possibly maybe get some catfish or whatever else bites. Thank you guys for 25 likes. Oh. Oh no, I was casted into the way it looked, I thought I was like, is that a fish? Cast it into this grass. This was a little 16th ounce dart jig head with a 2-inch Yum curly tail grub, and then I just have a worm out on the other one on an 1/8 ounce jig with a bobber. Nibble. A couple more casts, we'll probably check this. I think we were getting hit. Okay, I casted it right back in. And then I do that bull crap. There we go. That was a bad cast. There we go. Guys, we're real close to 1,700 subscribers. If you could hit that sub button if you haven't already, it'll help me out a lot. Oh, is that a hit or was that just some structure? Didn't quite, it kind of felt like I ran the bait over something. Are we getting hit on here? Jesus. Oh yeah, we were getting hit. I don't necessarily want to be that close. Live in Texas, Stillwater, Oklahoma here. Nice. Just right above you. Okay, we're gonna cast it between where I first casted it and then right there. Because I don't want to get it too close to where the bluegill are just gonna pick it apart. But I don't want it completely just out in the middle in the deep water. Yes, me too, me too. I'm also just now recently starting to want to get into catfishing too, so. Let's do, what is that, the third pull out? See what happens at the third pull out. That's how we're starting doing it. Oh, did I just get hit already? I looked back and there was like, it looked like it got bobbed. I missed it though. It's a catfish, it would go under. Boom, thank you for the flower, EJ. Or Flow State. Can we get WEJs in the chat? I forgot to get a pin. You're going to be written down on the Hall of Fame. Again, if you guys leave $1 or more super or gift or any level of membership, you'll get written down on the Hall of Fame. Oh, he sent a chili. WW in the chat. What's up, Real Outdoor? I'm just going to put EJP, okay? To save some room. Thank you, Outdoors. EJP. E. J. I need to get a new pen, sorry. There. Oh, let me redo that. Whatever. EJP. I'm going to redo this whole thing probably with better pens. I'll come back one day on stream and it'll be a new one and it'll all be actually readable and stuff. But for now, there we go. EJP, Mindy, Monkey Poo. Here's all the people who have donated or become a member. Hall of Fame. It's the Hall of Fame. If you guys become any level of member or leave a super chat or a gift over $1, you get your name written down on whatever fishing related item we're doing at the time. Well, I gotta reel this guy back in. He keeps floating over to the right. Was he getting hit? He was. I have like one little bait hook left. We might put it on if we're still having trouble with this. What's up, Backwoods? How are you today? What's up, David? How are you? Thank you guys for 33 likes. Let's see if we can't get our second fish. Drop a like and a sub. We're real close to the first like goal of the stream, and also we're real close to 1,700 subscribers. I do have some smaller bobbers we might end up putting on, so that way we can actually like see the hits a little bit better. And also we might put a smaller hook on too. We'll see. Got hit there. Because we did catch the catfish on the smaller bobber. And then also Owl was saying that he's been catching stuff better without a bobber. So also probably like just a smaller bobber would work. I just need a way to alert me about the worm getting hit. Otherwise I would just take it off. I need like a little bell. Oh, that's a stick. I keep hitting the stick there. That's what it is, lol. There we go. Second catch is another crappie. It's about where my bobber was is where he hit. I know crappie don't really hit worms a whole lot. I mean, they do sometimes, but Hopefully there's like maybe a bigger bass or a catfish right there trying to feed on the crappie or something. 2 fish of the day so far, 2 crappie. If it wasn't so flooded, I guess I could just put my pole behind this wood right here, but it's flooded to where like I can't really put, it'd be kind of weird. It'd get in my way is the main thing. Why did I do that? I don't know why I crossed my lines there. I was being dumb. Keeps floating over. We'll have to recast the worm here in a second. Thank you guys for 35 likes. 15 more for the first like goal of today's stream. Here, let's just do some casts over here. Let's let that bobber sit underneath the bridge for a good second. Okay. I just want to know why it's floating against the wind. That's interesting. Okay, let's just reel this in. We might try over here to our right. It's not quite as windy either, but it is windier than right here. Okay. That's neat. There we go, I got it. Oh, it's gone. Let's try and switch this up a bit. See if a smaller bobber will alert us faster, or will alert us better. If we're still having trouble after like a couple worms, then I'm just gonna downsize the hook. I'm gonna start splitting them in half too. Like I said, I'm just kind of throwing this out just to be like, if something wants to hit, then hit it. So I'm not too worried about like size of fish and stuff. So let's just start huffing the worms, especially since we're having a tiny bit of trouble right now figuring out what exactly I need to have set up on this. Guys, we're 13 likes away from the like goal. Thank you to everybody who's already liked. We are gonna jig too today, so okay. Already getting hit. That's why I want the bigger bobbers, because it like I need a size in between this bobber and my big one. Oh well. I can see it. If it goes under, then we know. If it disappears. That's why I put the smaller one on, because like the bigger one, I feel like some of the hits it would just kind of look like the waves, but this one, the smaller hits, it's gonna actually pull it under. There are gonna be small hits that it won't do that with, but oh, was that an actual hit? Yeah. I don't know if it's anything big. I think that was a hit. That got pulled under for a second or two twice. It just went under, and then but it came back up. No, nothing. We're gonna put it right there. Did it? No, there it is. I see it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna invest into like at least a bell and the rod holder. A bell would at least be good enough. Because there's some places I can set it up, and I just need it to tingle. I just need it to jingle a bit. I don't need it to alert me too much. Because I won't be that far away from it. Oh! It's like a carp, probably. It's all in that grass there. It's probably a grass carp. Yep, there it is again. Ba, ba, ba. I need to stop thinking. It was just such a like fast thing for my first catfish out here. I need to just stop thinking about that. Because that was so fast that happened. I just need to throw the rod out there and just forget about it and just keep an eye on the bobber. Okay, now the line's kind of getting in my way. Float back that way. It kind of is now. There we go. Oh, something just... I scared with my jig here. What the heck was that? Did it try to just hit that and completely miss? Or did I just scare a fish? I know what I'll do. I can get a smaller bobber, but then instead of the white and black, or white and red, I can get like just a bright ass color. What's up, BJB Vids? Welcome back in. How is your day going? I think we had a hit there. I want to know what fish that was. Thank you, thank you. That has to be a grass carp. There's no way a catfish or a bass is doing all that. Maybe like once or twice. But that's like right in the middle of all that weeds and grass that got stuck on the bridge. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Guys, don't forget to hit that like and sub button. 12 likes away from the first like goal on the stream, and we're also real close to 1,700 subscribers. Crappie and bass, and then we have a pull out with some worm on it. See what we can get with that. What is that right there? Yeah, there's something right here. Try true turn hooks for automatic hook sets. Yeah, no, I need to get some stuff like that. I just don't really know. I mean, like, I can go to the store and pick some good stuff out. I just don't know, like, brands and stuff for catfishing. Just now trying to get into... Let's move my pole because I can't cast next to these. Next to where I want to with my jig. Plus this fish, whatever it is blowing up. Right next to us. Let's see if it wants this at all. Guys, 10 more likes. Come on, can we do it? True turn? Okay, okay. Thank you. I'll remember that. Was it getting hit there? No, it was just the wind. Okay. We're going to try it with no bobber here. I'm going to try it over here. We'll just have to keep an eye on my pole. Ooh, 9 more likes, guys. Come on. Because then I could just cast it out there. Actually, that's not gonna work because then the line's gonna get all weird. Well, if my pole gets moved or whatever, then we know we have a fish. I'm not like, I think I will be fast enough to grab it before it gets into any water, but also that's only like a $20 combo, so. Okay, so yeah, if this line gets tight or if I hear my pole doing something, basically if the line gets tight, I guess, then we'll know we have something. Was that a fish hitting or was that just some debris? Guys, can we get 7 more likes? Nope. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Monday going so far? Anybody go fishing over the weekend and catch anything? I think we might go and try and jig for a little bit. Come on, line, get tight for me, line. I don't know if that's like a school of crappie or if it's some structure that got blown in from the storms. Because I've learned the crappie bites sometimes feel like you're like running over some structure. Okay, there we go. Especially if the smaller ones out here. Guys, 5 more likes for the first like goal of today's stream. Few more casts and I think we're gonna go out on the pier for like 10 to 20 minutes in jig. It has to be a carp. There we go. Another crappie. Oh, self-release, whatever. I don't mind that. Third catch, third crappie. Heck yeah, guys. Okay, yeah, they're still here. They're just, when I catch, I'm learning this spot. When I catch a fish, most of the time, at least the crappie, unless if it's just like the bite is on, most of the time when you catch one, am I getting a hit on that? I forgot what I was saying. But most of the time when you, unless of like the bites on, when you catch a crappie, the other crappie kind of not bite for like a few minutes. But there has been some times where I catch multiple like really fast though. But that's like when the bite's going really good. Let's go jig. Let's go put both poles down off of up there with a worm and then after that we'll go try in the corner just because of with the worms. What's up, Mike Hunt? I recognize your name. Yeah, no bites. Or at least nothing that visibly looked like it. You caught your first red breast? Nice. I've caught a few. They're kind of a little bit more rare here in Oklahoma. But we do have them. Alrighty. Jesus. There we go. Thank you, Fishing BPH. Hope you have a good day. Oh yeah, I watch Jimmy R's. Jimmy R, he does fishing live streams. I go and support him. Guy right there. Let a tiny bit more line out. Yeah, I do watch Jimmy R when I can catch him. Get out of here, spider web. He was what inspired me to actually finally do some live fishing. What's up, Survival Empire? How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, can we get 4 more likes for the first like goal of today's stream? Also, if we can get 1 member today and $4 more in donations, we'll hit all of our goals for the day. We had a hit there. Okay, hold on. I need to move. This line's just going to slowly move around here. What's going on? Whoa, not like right there. Stay over there, line. Thank you. What, some crappie, largemouth, and then catfish. Guys, can we get 3 more likes for the 50 bomb on the channel, on the stream today? We're also real close to 1,700 subscribers. If you guys hit that sub button if you haven't already. Two more likes, guys. Come on. I think we had a hit there. I've already caught 3 crappie on the day. See if we can't get another species. It'd be nice. That bird had a worm or something. Is that getting hit? Or is it because it's on the wood? We're gonna cast this guy out. Get it away from the pole. It's doing good. It's still windy, so that's all I'm struggling with is the wind today. Alright, that should get the line out of the way good enough. We've caught 3 crappie though with my jig. I've had a 1 bite where the bobber got pulled under, but I've taken the bobber off now. Trying to fish. Yeah, trying to get out of the wind with no bobber. But I need to get a bill so that I can put it on the pole so I don't have to look over as much at my pole. Guys, can we get one more like for the first like goal on today's stream? Get that 50 bomb. Thank you guys for 50 likes. We hit our first like goal of today's stream. Can we get to 75 now? Also, can we get our other goals, which is one member and $5 in donations on today's stream? We're $4 away on the donations. Or actually like $3 and like 80 something, 82 cents or whatever, I think. I think if my math is correct. Try jigging over here. I think we might go down to this corner here in a second. If we don't get anything there, then we'll just go back to where we're catching stiff. Oh, that was a bite, I think. Like instantly. As soon as my line got tight enough, I felt something. Maybe it was the wind. I think that's just the wind. Okay, let's go to the cove. It's picking up now. Ah, those guys bought the cast net, lost it, and then they just left their thing here too. Nice. Thank you guys for 50 likes again. And I imagine we probably hit the 1,700 subscribers mark. We were like 10 away. Okay, I'm gonna put the bobber back on just because I just need to get like a bell. I'm just gonna be worrying about it too much, and if I have my bobber on it, I won't worry about it that much. Let's put the worms and stuff in the shade here. What's up, 5534 Adam? How are you? Thank you, thank you. We've caught 3 fish already, so now we're just trying to get something bigger or more species. Thank you, Hucky. Thank you. I've already caught 3 fish, so your hate put into the world is already voided by my positivity. Have a good day, though. I'm actually wanting a little bit more to the right, not that far out. I don't want to turn my head that much. It's right there. Cool. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. He's just a hater. Okay, I'm just gonna put the bigger bobber on too. And then we're just gonna keep it like that. Cause I'm just gonna be paranoid about it. Sorry, guys. And I just need to be patient, to be honest. That I'm just being impatient right now. Even though we've caught stuff, I'm just I'm expecting the same success that we had so fast, and I shouldn't be, because it's fishing. We just caught that catfish last time so fast. What's up? Ali, how are you today? Get it right there next to that shade. That should be good. Ooh, bird. Big bird. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Guys, can we get to 75 likes now for our second like goal of today's stream? We hit our first like goal. Thank you to everybody who's done that. Okay, we got to start watching my phone. The sun's starting to get higher in the sky. I think, yeah, about here is when the UV index starts to get higher. It's still not terrible, but about 11 a.m. Noon here is when it goes from like 2 to like 3 and 4 UV index, and it jumps up to like 8 or whatever. What's up, new boy, now boy? I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake. I am fishing with a little 16th ounce dart jig head with a 2-inch curly tail, Christmas tree color rub. And then out there I have a bobber with an 1/8 ounce jig with a worm on it. Yeah, I think because I really just want to target catfish, to be honest with you guys. And like if a bass or something else decides to hit this other pole, then whatever. I think we're going to start bringing worms and shrimp out. I'm going to put a chunk of shrimp and then put the worm towards the bottom of the hook. So that way it really does just weed out the other fish. I have caught crappie. I've caught crappie, bass, and bluegill on shrimp. The bass and crappie, I feel like it was just like the right time, right place type of thing. And it was like, because frozen shrimp after it's not frozen, it's just kind of is white. So I think it was just like a right time, right place. And the shrimp was white for the crappie and the bass. So that's why I think I'm going to put the shrimp on with the worm, because then it's more enticing for the catfish. And then it weeds out some of like the bass and stuff. Because in my head right now, I'm like, I want to put like 2 or 3 worms on, but I don't want to go through my bait that fast. And like I said, I'm mainly just putting this out just to have, was that a fish? I don't know. I'm mainly just throwing the other pole out just to like have another chance out there. And so that way that's just like more entertaining of a stream. If we catch something, we catch something. If we don't, then it's okay. We were so successful the first time I brought it out. I do that a lot too with things. I gotta re-humble myself and be like, that was just like probably right time, right place again with the shrimp. Even though catfish do hit shrimp, I just mean like how fast we caught that. Scoot a bit. Is that a hockey puck or is that a dip can? It's probably a dip can now that I think about it. Why would there be a hockey puck out here? OSU does have a hockey team though, and they were actually decently good this past season. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Monday going? Let me know where everyone's watching from. If you guys could, if you haven't already, drop a like and a sub. Helps me out a lot. Also consider becoming a member or leaving a super gift. Not only does that help me out financially, but it also helps me out in the algorithm. The almighty algorithm of YouTube. We're gonna give the bobber right here another like couple minutes to 5 minutes, and then we're gonna chunk it further back into this cove. And then if nothing happens after that, we're gonna just go back to where we were catching stuff. You gotta try the spots, you know? Even though you might find your first spot of the day, you're catching fish, you still got to go try your other little holes just to see. From Trout Run, Pennsylvania. Nice. Hell yeah. Actually, we'll go back to where we're catching stuff, but just on the other side of the bridge, because I think we'll be able to get some stuff on that side too, and it's not as windy. And we'll just bounce back and forth between those two, unless if we start catching stuff right here. Did something just like peck my bobber? I saw some like movement kind of around my bobber. Are we getting hit? Let's just pick it up and chunk it back further into the cove. Because it is going to start getting in our way of casting here in a second. I was getting a hit. Something took it. I'm going to put on a smaller hook. I just only have one of these right now. I guess we could use a 16th ounce, but gonna use like an actual bait hook with a weight. I just need to get more of them. Hello from Grand Cayman. Hell yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, I'd rather have my bobber down than pecked. Yes, Dan, yes. I'd have to agree with that. And if I'm gonna pay for these worms, I kind of want to catch some stuff with it, you know? We have some of those too. They're just a bit smaller, which I guess it'll be fine. As long as we set it up good with the catfish. On one pole, we're trying to get some crappie and largemouth. And then on this pole I'm messing with the mangles, some catfish. But if my worms are going to be stolen, I'm going to put a smaller hook so we can catch whatever's still in it. Because like I said, if I'm going to pay for worms like this, I want to catch some catfish, don't get me wrong. But I also don't want to lose my worms and just pay for worms to lose them. I at least got to catch a couple fish for the $5 I spent on the worm. The worms. Oh man, I'm being a bit special right now with my knot. There we go. Why does it do this? So annoying. There we go. Get that. There. Jesus. Yes, I have. All right. Now I need to wait. We're gonna put 2 on. Come on. There we go. I don't have fingernails. There we go. Welcome in, everyone. Okay. There we go. Better not go under while I'm grabbing my pole. What's up, Terry? Oh, yeah, I already answered you. Yes. Sorry. I just didn't read your name, sorry. I read your chat. Also, if we catch a bluegill, I'm gonna cut the bluegill up. Or if it's a small enough bluegill, then we'll just throw it out on a hook. Or if it's a big bluegill and they swallow the hook, then I'll just kill it and cut it up. Because then we can actually really target catfish a bit better then. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm honestly kind of surprised that, like, we got a bite out here, I guess, that took my worm. But I'm surprised the bluegill hasn't hit back in here, because this is one of those spots where the bluegill are. Okay. Awful cast. Guys, thank you for 55 likes. Can we get 20 more for the second like goal of today's stream? Just go under. Just disappear, bobber. I don't even care at this point, to be honest. I just want to catch something on the worms because I bought it. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Monday going? Anybody catch any fish over the weekend? I think we're about to go back over to where we were catching stuff. Yeah. What's up? Kayla, how are you today? Welcome in. Yep, we're gonna go back over where we're catching stuff. Ugh. My worm is gone. I'm gonna be upset now. It's there. Cool. Alrighty, let's go back to where we're catching stuff. We're gonna go to the other side, I think, maybe, and just try it. If not, then we'll just go right back to the exact spot. Actually, no, we're just gonna go to the exact spot to get another fish here just for stream. Then we'll might do more exploring or whatever. We'll see. Not exploring, but like different spots around here. There we go. Plus, this over here is like tolerable with the wind. I'm gonna get another pole set up too, with some 6 or 8 pound, I forget what it is, line on it, and then that will be our crappie pole with the jigs. And then this pole I'm gonna start putting crankbaits on, and so then we'll have 3 poles. And so then I'll always have my worm pole out, and then I'll also just switch back and forth depending on what they want, where we're at. We could also try over there in that corner, but we're gonna go right back here to where we were having some success earlier. And we have smaller hooks here on now, so I'm gonna kind of drop it shorter. Yeah, we'll probably just stay over here for most of the stream. We might try to my right, but it's kind of in the sun now. And for the remainder of stream, by the time that we end stream, the sun still just is. This side's going to be the shady side for the remainder of stream. Normally I don't stream on Mondays though, but I decided to today because I really wanted to yesterday, but it just like, as you guys can see today, it's a tiny bit of a struggle. We've caught 3 fish though, but yesterday, honestly, I don't know if we would have caught anything. Like maybe if I grinded it out, we could have caught something, but like that's not a good. It's just gonna frustrate me, and then it wouldn't be good enough. It wouldn't be a good stream necessarily. It wouldn't be a bad stream, but I could make a better stream, is what I mean. Plus, also, my mom's birthday is today, but they're out of town, and so I think we're gonna celebrate with them tomorrow. So there we go. There's another fish. Fourth fish is another crappie. So if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be early again because of my mom's birthday. There we go. It came off. That doesn't count. He didn't get close enough. I was almost back-to-back cast. Been doing that a lot recently. Ooh, it's getting, I can feel the heat picking up. Let's do a little short cast and see what happens. Guys, can we get 3 more likes for 60 on today's stream? Oh. I shouldn't slam it that hard. Got hit twice. It didn't quite go under, but it was definitely a hit twice. They take my worm. Yes. Gosh darn it. I think it was just a bluegill though, if I'm being honest. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get it. I wanted to kind of get it out a bit deeper anyways, but let's try full worm and deeper here. Let me stab you, worm. Come on. Okay. Stop it. Okay, this is cool. Alrighty. Yep. I was pinching it in half. So now I'm going to try a full one here just to see and then a bit deeper. And we're going to keep the pole closer to me. So that way if I see it, I can react a bit quicker. No, mainly with this, with the worm that I just threw in, I'm trying to target like catfish mainly. I think I'm going to start bringing some frozen shrimp out with it. I just need to get some actual like catfish gear and stuff. I just don't really have it right now. So I'm using what I have. I just now like recently wanting to get into some catfishing. We caught a catfish the other day out here on some frozen shrimp. And then I've caught another catfish out here, but that was with a spinner bait. I was just throwing a spinner bait around. I think we're getting hit. Cat food works better. I'll have to try that. I think we got a hit there. Did they take my worm? No. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Hell yeah. I'll have to try that then. Like I said, I've used frozen shrimp, and obviously like you can do like chicken liver and different things like that, but I've never thought about like cat food or dog food. It makes sense though. I know like marshmallows too work. Catfish from Costco works even better. I got a hit there. "12-foot anaconda." It makes zero sense to me why right here my bobber gets blown this way when all the wind is going the opposite way. Oh, whoops. I didn't put my worms up. That's what she said. Yeah, why is my bobber floating against the wind? It's not a bite either, because I thought that earlier and I checked. Yeah, I've watched the first episode, or the first two episodes so far. I don't care what anybody says, I like it. Guys, I have a night crawler out. What are you guys talking about? You guys just don't listen, do you? Okay. Yeah, no, I've only watched like the first 2 episodes because I've just been a little bit more busier than I thought I would be. I need to reel this up. No, I've been seeing people complain about some stuff, and it's just really some dumb stuff. I'm just like, enjoy the show. Come on, people. You can just get out of my stream if you're just gonna fucking be negative, Tyler and Sala. Like, I don't know. You guys just didn't listen to me at all. I said I need a better catfish gear, but for right now, I'm working with what I got. Like, if you guys are just not gonna listen to me, I don't want you in my stream. So please leave. The pole that I have in my hands right now is my crappie and bass rod. You guys just like, I say that like multiple. I don't mind saying it. Don't get me wrong. I'll answer that question every time. It's just these two idiots are being fucking weird about shit right now. Why are you telling me? Then why are you trying to tell me what to do? And if you're not trying to tell me what to do, then maybe use better punctuation or wording in your chat. And actually, you joined about like 5-10 minutes ago, and I've already what I said about my catfish gear. I've said it like 2 or 3 times in the past 5 minutes. So your chat there is just invalid. No, I just like, why you wouldn't meet a person, you wouldn't go to meet a person in real life and start off being sarcastic to them, would you? So why would you go into someone's stream to where you can't display emotion and then be sarcastic on top of that when I have never seen you before or whatever? Especially like something like that. I'm gonna take it as people just trying to troll me. I'm not your typical streamer bullshit here. I'm out here to entertain you guys with what I do, but I'm not out here to do the typical bullshit with the chat. Like, if you guys want to chat, I'll chat with you, but I'm not going to be sarcastic with you guys all the time. If you see like me being sarcastic with some mods or whatever, it's because they've been around on the channel for a year plus and we've built a relationship. I don't know you guys. Like, I love to have new people in my stream, but it's just kind of weird to me that a lot of people come in and they choose as their first chat to be sarcastic or judgmental. And whether you said if you weren't being judgmental or not, it comes off as judgmental because there's no emotion on a text on a screen. I don't care if you guys are apologizing, and I'm chill. I'm just explaining to you guys because you guys keep saying chill out, and obviously you guys don't understand what I'm saying if you guys are still telling me to chill out. You guys know that you were in the wrong, and so now you're trying to defend yourself. It's okay. I am pretty chill. Like, what the fuck? Nope, I'm not crashing out over anything. I'm calling you guys out on being judgmental. Whether you say you were or not, it's literally, how do I know if you're smiling, frowning, crying, laughing when you send a chat? How do I know that? I don't. And so when I see a new person in my chat and they say something along those lines, I'm immediately thinking that they're just being a troll. And I don't want the trolly people here. Like I said, my chat is not a place to, like, we can joke around and have jokes and be sarcastic, but like I said, I don't want your guys' first chat to be a joke towards me. That's not a good introduction. I don't want your type of people in here if you're gonna be just sarcastic all the fucking time. You need to just stop chatting. How about that? How about stop saying calm down? Because I'm calm. If you were to take my heart rate right now, I'm fucking calm as shit. Oh, fuck. What's up, Jose? How are you today? Welcome in. There's no problem. I was just calling a couple people out because they're being weird. And they don't think they were being weird, but they were. What's up, Brisley? Is that how you say your name? Yeah, you guys are the ones that are having me still respond to why you guys think there's a problem. You guys keep saying, "Is there a problem? Chill out." If you guys don't say that in chat, then I'm not going to respond to it. And we're going to move on with the conversation, but you guys are the ones chatting in my stream. What's up, Outdoor Adventures? How are you today? We're going for crappie, bass, and catfish. I've caught 4 crappies so far. What's up, Robert? How are you today? Yeah, I don't know what these weirdos, Robert. Okay, Jacob, I don't know what you're talking about either. Oh, Jose with the 100 gift. Can we get W, Jose? My PB is an Atlantic sharp-nosed shark. They usually only get about 4 to 5 feet as an adult. Mine was about 3 to 4 feet. But my biggest freshwater fish is about an 8-pound largemouth. Thank you, Jose. What's up, Kobe? How are you? Again, Sala, like, why are you... I'm just not going to respond to it. Holy shit. I'm not mad at all. You guys are probably mad or embarrassed, and so you think I'm mad. I called you guys out because you were being weird. And so now you think I'm mad because I'm responding to you guys and you keep chatting at me. Oh, fuck. Maybe my intuition about you guys being weird was right. Anyways, if I see if Sala says some weird shit again, if it's not just like a regular chat, you'll just be banned, honestly. Same with whoever I don't even remember the other guy. Not DJ, it was Sala, I think, was it Tyler or whatever? Yeah, whatever his name was. You're fine, DJ. You just came in when I was calling out the other 2 weird guys. And Kobe, you're also fine too. I'm in Oklahoma, Stillwater, Oklahoma to be exact. You too, Sala. I hope you have a nice day also. Okay, I gotta move my worm. That's what she said. What was I around there? What the heck? Let's go try around this other side here. We'll leave my stuff in the shade for now. Thank you guys for 65 likes. Can we get 10 more for the second like goal on today's stream? We're just gonna try for a little bit here because it's like just directly in the sun. Is a 5-pounder? Nice, nice. New Mexico fishing is pretty ass to be honest, but you can go flathead. Yeah. What's up, Finn? The fishing gets tougher here in Oklahoma about right now, and then for the next like month and a half, 2 months, just because of the heat. But you can still come out at certain times of the day or whatnot and catch stuff. Or you can like target, like right now, that's why I'm targeting crappie and panfish over largemouth right now. Guys, can we get 5 more likes for the second like goal on today's stream? Alrighty, right here, it's kind of hard to see the screen because of the sun. There's a glare, so if I don't respond right away, just give me a second. Almost. Normally I actually take Mondays off, but this week, there's some stuff, so I came out today. What's up, Bonza? From UK? Hell yeah. Stillwater, Oklahoma. I would love to fish every day if I could, but I have other things in my life that I gotta do too. Just like everybody else, though. Even as this becomes my job, which I can now say I'm making as much as a part-time person. So thank you guys. It's like this is like an actual job now. But as we get a raise, I guess you could say, we might start fishing every day, especially because like my brother's he's graduating college, and so we run an eBay store together, and so I help do a lot of that. But he said once he graduates, he's gonna start helping with that again. Or like, it's not like he wasn't, it's just like he was doing school and working and taking care of his family. Scotland, hell yeah. See you later, Robert. Thank you, Robert. What's up? Is that Andrew? How are you today? Sorry, there's a glare. I think that's your name. But yeah, the reason I say that is it'll help free up a little bit more time for me. Not that I'm complaining, but the eBay does take some more time up right now than it will in the future. Plus also then, as we're getting more invested with the eBay. We'll just make more money off of that. And then, like I said, this is like I'm making enough money off of YouTube now to start supporting myself. So maybe we might start going fishing. But also Mondays, I'm probably just always going to take Mondays off. It's just because it's good to take days off. Because like normally on Mondays, I don't do any YouTube. Normally other days, like even if on other days, if I'm not live, I'm at least like doing some editing or something. But on Mondays, I normally don't do anything just because it's healthy. It's a healthy practice to do. What's up, core fish? Yeah, we've caught 4 crappie. We've caught 4 crappie, had a few other bites. I want to catch something on my worms. We might go back over there. I'm not even really. I think I felt like one bite with this on this side. Yeah, it's just four fish is when I would start considering it being a good day. It's not a struggle. Anything less than 4 fish, I would consider it being a struggle. Especially, well, as long as we're out here for longer than like 3 hours. If I'm not catching like 1 fish every hour, then I would call that a struggle day. How close are we to the like goal? Oh, we hit it, guys. Thank you for the 2nd like goal on today's stream. Can we get to 100 now? We need 25 more. Also, if we could hit our other daily stream goals of 1 member, and we need $5 in total donations, which we actually only need like 380 more in donations, or 480. No, 380. I can't do math. That's why I'm here streaming my fishing. What's up, Jonathan? How are you today? We're trying to catch crappie, bass, and catfish. Caught 4 crappie so far. We had a 5th one, but we didn't quite get them all the way in, so we didn't count it. That's good, that's good. Also, guys, make sure you guys are all subbed up. I will be announcing the giveaway details here within the next couple of weeks. Mainly, all you have to do is be able to communicate through TikTok, X, email, or Discord. And then as long as you're subbed up, you'll be able to enter the giveaway. Also, I finally have merch too. You guys could check that out. We also have free shipping until July 5th. All right, let's go back over. I thought maybe the bobber was getting hit a couple times, but I don't think it was. Let's go get back in the shade. Let's get back in the shade, and we're gonna try back where we got that bite at. With this. Also, everybody take a water break. I'm gonna take one once I get this out. Oh, you can probably catch a nice sized bass with the rubber worm. I have a live worms on this pole that I just threw out. I don't really like to use Senkos, to be honest. I like grubs and stuff. I like soft plastics. I just don't necessarily like Senkos. They do work, don't get me wrong, but what's up, that one gas kid? I just personally don't like that, like, I don't know, I just don't like it. It does work, though. I'm not saying it doesn't work. Everybody take a water break if you got one. Or coffee, I guess, or energy drink. I guess it's not even quite 10 a.m. where I'm at yet. We getting a bite, or is it just bouncing on the bottom? Oh, that's right. I forgot that one was broken. This one is not broken. What's up, Nagi? How are you today? I'm doing good. We've caught 4 crappies so far, but we're also targeting largemouth and bass. Or largemouth and catfish. Oh, that's why my cast is being weird. Oh, oh. My line is wrapped weird around my other pole. They just took it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna mess around right here. We've caught 4 crappies so far. We're gonna take the bobber off and I'm gonna try and catch whatever's doing this. Let me untangle this before I forget though. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna try and catch whatever. I'm gonna catch one fish on a worm today. It's the last thing I do. Yes, crappie. We have not this pole, but the one that I just put down. The other one is, there's a jig on that. All right, let's see if we can't hold this and fill the bite of whatever's taking this. You should, Core, if you can. Hold on, I gotta fix my hood. Ah, yep. Something's down there. Might even have to do on the hooks. We'll see. See if we can't catch one of these bluegill, and then we'll throw the bluegill out on a bigger hook. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, we had a little guy there. Thank you, Core. Thank you. Was a 12-pound trout? That's a big trout. Where did they go? We had a few bites and then they just disappear. It bit your hand, dang. Gave you scar and bit your hand. We're gonna put a little bit more wormage on that.
I picked up 2 of them just because I thought they were so cute.
There we go. That should work. Never caught a monster catfish, sadly. All the catfish are always... Yeah, all the ones I've caught are pretty... Or not... Well, there's been a couple... Not huge ones, but not small ones. Guys, thank you for 80 likes on today's stream. We need 20 more for the 3rd like goal. How's everyone's Monday going? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Watch, I did. Welcome back, BJB Vids. All right, let's see if we can get one of these little fish to bite again. Ah, I let him take it too. He just had the tail of it. Into the thick of it. Maybe I'm trying to see. But if they're bluegill, then I'm gonna try and get one and then put a bigger hook on and then throw the bluegill out. Take it. I just don't know how big these guys are right here. They're pulling on it decently, so I think they're at least catchable. So the giant moved through the water like a great white. Yeah, I've seen some big grass carp like that. They look like a shark. Not catfish though, but the catfish are out there. Oh, okay, whoops. Where did they go? It's at least 50 pounds. Yeah, the grass carp I've seen is about 80 pounds. It's like 3 or 4 foot long. It's at another lake I fish at. I think it's like the only carp out there, though, is why it's so big. Where did these fish go? Let's try out here. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Monday going? Where's everybody watching from? Let me know. Oh. Dang it. It was moving like something had it. Just don't know how big it was. Come on, dude, really? Okay, now I'm all tangled. These fish must be super small. I'm not gonna put a smaller hook on right now either. Hello? We should be back now. We lost connection there for whatever reason. just go back over here. I just want to catch something on my worms today, so that way I can feel good about buying them. We've caught the crappie so far, and honestly, the largemouth, I just say that just because we do catch those, but not really like targeting them a whole lot, but they do bite what I have. If we can just get a catfish now, to be honest. Or honestly, just another species. Do, 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 do. Okay, we'll give this a break. We're gonna put a bobber back on and throw it back out. What's up, Rustef? What's your question? What's your question? Okay, let's cast this guy back out now. And I make loops on both ends and did a loop, not with the loop. Yeah, I still have struggle with that too. Honestly, I'm probably one of the worst people to ask about that. I know what you're talking about though. I'm just now it takes me several times, and I always have to look up a video again of how to do it. But no, it does. It can be weird sometimes. It can be. It doesn't like catch the reel, and so then it just spins or the knot comes undone. You just gotta mess with it the right way. Look up another video. That's what I do, because I also struggle. I know what you're talking about. I still struggle with that. So Yeah, you're probably tying the knot the right way and everything. It's just the reel isn't like catching the line. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, we're getting a bite out there on the shrimp. Or not the shrimp, the worm. There's one little bite. It went boop boop. What's up, Holden? How are you? Okay. I try. We've caught 5 so far today. Well, I'm over my line right now. Oopsies. Yeah, I had my line there. Okay, I gotta recast it. Recast, because I keep reeling my jig into this line. Today's just windy, that's why we're struggling with this. When it's not as windy, we'll be fine. I'm doing good. Okay. Off Route 6? I don't know. I'm at Boomer Lake. Don't know if that's off Route 6 or not. In Oklahoma, too. I don't know where you think I'm at. I could be, though. I don't know. Kind of want to go and try and jig again. Yeah, I only know one knot, and I'm actually just like getting the knot pretty well down to where I don't like. I mean, I do kind of struggle with it from time to time, but that's just because I'm being stupid and I don't like slow down. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you in another stream. Oh yeah. I like how I throw the worms back over here and it doesn't get like a one bite. Go do it, raw stuff. Go do it. I want to go and try and jig a little bit more. Ugh. Oh, we're getting a bite on the pole. Holy crap. It's dumb. Yeah, those fish are just so small. How's there not up here? I gotta retie this. There's like a random knot right here. Then we're gonna go jig. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub. Alrighty, let's go up and jig for a little bit, see what happens. Of course, this is in my backpack. Like, how does this even happen? I didn't even do anything. I just set this down and it gets all in my backpack. It's so cool. This is why today isn't really too bad, but this is why I did not come out here yesterday, is because I would have been struggling so much yesterday with the wind and everything. Today is tolerable. Yesterday would have not been. I honestly probably would have rage quit yesterday. Come off. There we go. Well, unless if you're fishing for just like regular fish, you want to say your drag decently looser. I know people. There's a debate, but you always want to have your, especially if you're using smaller hooks. You always want to on the looser side of drag. It also depends what you're going after too, and everything of how much. A decent amount of drag is like if when you set the hook, it kind of pulls a tiny bit of drag out, but then it like is able to still set the hook good. But if you're fishing for a bigger fish with heavier line, you'll be able to grab your line and pull it out, and the drag will go off. If you're doing bigger fish, I just don't do it with my 10-pound line because I'd probably snap it. Okay, then yeah, you definitely want some on the looser end of drag. Which I would just set the drag as tight as you can and then make it loose from there. What's up, Benjamin? I do remember you. What's up, world? Zach? Welcome back, both of you guys. How are you? Is your Monday going so far? See if we can't catch our sixth fish. Crappie, largemouth, and catfish. And I mean, if anything else wants to bite, I'll take it. There's a bite. I'm back in the saddle again. In my hand is a 16th ounce dart jig with a 2-inch curly tail grab, and then I have some worms out on this other pole. What's up, Chris Handman? Welcome back. Yeah, we've caught 5 crappie so far. Is that a fish on my bobber? Kind of took off the other way. No, nothing big yet today. We just got done with a bunch of storms, and then now it's super hot. Today is still super, super windy. So the bite's a little bit not as good as it could be. It's like too windy. Okay, that was an awful cast. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's go around this side of it. Oh, though that was a bite. Okay. I thought I felt a little tug. I just didn't really set the hook because it wasn't that big of a hit. Never mind. Let's just drop it back down right here then. I'm using a little 16th ounce jig head with a 2-inch curly tail grub, Zach. Ah, damn. Hopefully it's a good lake at least, though. At least hopefully it's worth traveling to. Is the fire big? What do you mean, fire? What are you talking about? See you later, Zach. Thanks for stopping by. Six acres? Dang. Hopefully it's good fishing. Okay, let's go on this side of the... Oh, 6,000. What forest fire? I haven't heard about it yet. I've not heard about any forest fires. I also really haven't looked at any social media this morning, though. Where are the forest fires? Almost at 200 subs. Hell yeah. It's 20 miles from your city. Dang. What's up, Lillian? How are you today? Welcome in. It's my niece's name. Spider web touching me. Got about an hour left to stream, guys. Honestly, might just end it on the next fish. It's starting to get hot, and I think the bite's gonna be pretty dead here in the next hour or two. Can we get to 90 likes though? We only need 2 more. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that actually last stream. I do remember that now. I remember that, Chris Tanman. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're not going to end it on this guy, actually. We're just going to go 4 hours, to be honest, actually, now that I say that out loud. Look at this guy's tails and fins. It's really patterned up. Look at that. Look at his tail. It's really, that's really beautiful. And then I don't know if I've seen a crappie with spots like that. Oh well. Bye. Uh-oh. No, he's good. He flipped back over. He's good. He dove back down. What's up, Maurice? How are you? You just gave up. Yeah, no, we're gonna fish pretty close to the 4-hour mark now. I don't have anywhere else to be honest with you guys, and it's not like that hot. At least we're catching. That was our 6th fish of the day. All crappie so far. Yeah, it's like an inverted cheetah spot, so I was like that. Alrighty, Chris Sandman, thanks for stopping by. Oh. Did I just get hit while that line was coming out? Oh yeah, shout out to Canada. 1 more like till 90, hell yeah. Can we get that, guys? But yeah, shout out to Canada for winning the first round, the tournament rounds of the World Cup. They beat South Africa yesterday in the final minutes. I'm rooting, obviously I want the USA to win, but I'm also rooting for Canada and Mexico. Because, North America. Oh, we hit 90 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Can we get to 100 for our 3rd like goal? And also, I believe that will be the 3rd stream in a row that will break 100 likes if we do it. We're going to take the bobber off of the worm pole and drop it in shade so that way it kind of stays there. Nine more likes to 100. I think we can do it. We're gonna go drop him over here in the shade. Alright, I'll just have to watch the pole for the bend. It's just a bit, I mean, I wouldn't swim in this water even without it raining, to be honest. But it's this looks like this much because we just had a bunch of flooding rain and stuff. But even then, I wouldn't get in this water. Like, I would put my feet in, but I wouldn't submerge my head. I mean, I don't really think too much would happen, but it's just, yeah, I wouldn't. Just because. There are 2 other lakes here, though, that I would swim at. This one's just right in the middle of town. So who knows what's down there. Well, before it all rained, right about here where I'm at was about 9 feet, but it's probably like 10 or 11 feet now after the past week of rain. Yeah, because normally on the bank, I can stand a lot closer to the water. It's quite high, honestly. Okay, let's try over here. We're gonna go try another spot after we're done jigging too. I just don't know how long we'll stay there because it's gonna be in the wind. Like directly in the wind. Guys, can we get 7 more likes for the 100 bomb? Get 3 streams in a row again to where we break 100 likes. There we go. Another crappie. Oh, self-release. Thank you. It counts. What's up, Faith? How are you? Welcome into the stream. There we go. There's our 7th crappie of the day. See if we can't get to 10 by the end of stream today. See if we can't get to 100 likes and 10 fish by the end of stream. I think we can do it. just a rootin' cowboy. There we go. Another crappie. Okay, we found them. They're stacked on this pole. Another one. There's number 8. How's everyone's Monday going? Let me know where y'all are watching from. Thank you, Holden. Thank you. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. The wind is picking up. It is about the time where it's about 11 is when it starts to get super hot and even more windier than it already was this morning. Okay, yeah, I don't... Probably next fish we'll go ahead and end it. I know I've been indecisive, but I was going to want to go over to this bank, but the wind's just too crazy. We've had a pretty decent fishing day, though. We've had a good stream. Pretty decent fishing day. Or actually, what am I talking about? No, we're gonna... I don't know. Just ignore what I'm saying. Just watch me fish. Get a carperlin? You fish 240? What? Ambulance. Oh, it's a rod. Okay. Missed one there. Oh, look. That's a big snake. Jesus. Well, welcome back. My PB bass is about an 8-pounder. I've never had a scale, so that's why I say about. Ah, screw it. We'll go try it over on the one spot for a little bit. Let's go. Just leave my bag there. Put the bobber back on real quick. Let's go over there. It's just right down here. I don't know. We might not stay there for very long because of the wind and then sun, but I want to try it again. Because that's where we caught the catfish. That's also where we've been catching a lot of varieties right over here. It's just today might not be the best day to fish right here. Today is just probably not like the greatest day to fish in general, but I just wanted to come out. Because yesterday was way too crazy. And then tomorrow, I'm not sure about a stream because we're celebrating my mom's birthday. So, let's do some casts here. And then we'll go where I was wanting to. Also, if I don't read your guys' chat right away, it's because there's a glare here. Is it already getting hit? Oh no, don't go on that log. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, next fish we're probably going to get out of here. The wind's just going to keep getting crazier today as the day moves on. Just move over here before the wind gets too crazy. What is that lure? Fish or something. Oh wow, blew some of that down. You see, I want to fish here. It's just like the wind. We'll try again for a little bit, but we're probably just gonna go back on the calmer side or something. Everybody tap the screen. Yes, yes. Whatever, I can just sit there. I don't care how close it gets, to be honest. As long as it doesn't get in the way of me casting. Guys, can we get 6 more likes to get 100? Come on. Yeah, we've had some rain and stuff. We've caught 7 crappie though. If the wind wasn't how the wind is today, we'd probably be on a lot more fish. Ah, I got my line. There we go. Oh! Ah! I missed a fish. What is it stuck on? Jesus. Yeah. Got something. I need to tighten my drag though. Oh, it's a largemouth. Heck yeah. Oh, and there he goes, the hook. Yeah, one sec, bud. You put the hook right into my shirt. I'm trying to get it out. Whatever. Just grab him real quick. There we go. Boom. Yes, we caught something on our worms. Nice. Nice, like penned largie. Hell yeah, Michael. Thank you guys. Thank you. What's up? How are you today, Michael? Bye. Have a beautiful time. I need to tighten the drag on this guy. Probably just have it tight. Yeah. Nice. Heck yeah, guys. Can we get 4 more likes? We are just going to go to the 4-hour mark today to try to get that 100 bomb. Let's get some more worms on here and get it back out. Nice. We've caught 7 crappie and 1 largemouth. Guys, what's up, Void? How are you? Welcome back. If you guys can't drop a like and a sub for that, I don't know what you're doing here, then. 3 more likes, guys. Where is my... I got up at 6 a.m. this morning to get out here. Because normally I also don't stream on Mondays. But the weather was bad yesterday and I really wanted to fish yesterday. get it back out. So yeah, normally I always take Mondays off, but wow. Oh, they're doing like construction. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, thank you guys for 100 likes. Hell yeah. 3 streams in a row, we've broken 100. Thank you guys. This wind, man. Today would be an amazing day if the wind was like 10 degrees calmer. I mean, it is an amazing day. What am I talking about? That bass just turned it into an amazing day. I just mean it would be like even better. It'd be like an amazing, fantastic day if the wind was about 10 degrees calmer. Glad we came right here. I wasn't going to. I kept changing my mind and stuff. Glad I did. We're gonna put a new grub on. This one is beat up after the 7 crappie. Might be to get another bite here. Bobber's being kind of weird. I don't know. Did it just go under? I didn't see. I was looking at my grub. Alrighty, see you later, Michael. Nah, it'll go under. It'll go under. It'll be very obvious. After the catfish and the bass, it's just going to be very obvious if we have a fish on. Honestly, because I have 2 weights, the weights are probably just on the bottom. So it's like trying to come to the bank, but then my weights grab the bottom. Guys, drop a like and a sub. Helps me out a lot. What's up, Zest? What's up, Oopie Goopy Jr.? What's up, Easton? How are you guys today? Welcome in. What's up, Hypris? On this pole, I have a jig, a little 16th ounce dart jig with a curly tail grub on. We've caught 7 crappie with this guy today, and then on my other pole, I just have a bobber with some live worms out. We just caught a largemouth on that. But yeah, it is a little bit muddier than it normally is. Usually this lake has about a foot of visibility, but we got a bunch of rain the past week, and the wind hasn't died down. So, how's everyone's Monday going? Where's everybody watching from? Anybody go fishing over the weekend and catch anything? Anybody watch the WWE pay-per-view on Saturday? There was also one last night for the NXT. Anybody see Toy Story 5 or Supergirl? Actually, no. Don't tell me if you saw Supergirl. I don't care. Supergirl's awful. Anybody see Toy Story 5? I'm probably going to see the Minions this week sometime. Don't know when yet. Comes up on Wednesday, though. Was that a bite? I think it might have been. You got a catfish yesterday, Drake? Hell yeah. What's up, Chad? How are you today? I'm just catching some fish. Caught 7 crappie, 1 largemouth today. It's been pretty good. Yes, we got the fish whistle. I'm good. Fishing maybe today and all week. Hell yeah, Easton. I think we might go back over where my bag is, where the crappie were for the remainder of the stream. Because I'm not really feeling, I felt like 1 or 2 bites on my jig. And other than that largemouth, I don't know if there's anything else that's going to bite right here. Stillwater, Oklahoma, at Boomer Lake. No, it's just, we've had a lot of rain, and so it's just muddy. Smith, Mountain Lake, Virginia, 32 best stripe on live thread. Hell yeah, Eric. I love catching striper. We have a couple lakes here outside of town that have striper, but this one doesn't. And those lakes sadly don't have a good enough connection for me to stream. You got a catfish, Jackson? Hell yeah. Some monster deer. I mean, I go on a walk with my dog in the mornings, and I've seen some pretty big deer and stuff. I just don't, I don't hunt. I like the thrill of the hunt. That's why I fish, but that's also why I catch and release. I just don't necessarily like to kill animals. I'm not like against it. It's just like, if I'm gonna eat meat, I'd like to have someone else kill it for me. Kill it and clean it and all that. I actually wouldn't mind killing something if I had the money to bring it to someone to clean, but same with fish. I would keep some of the crappie. I just don't necessarily want to clean. Loch Ness Monster on your feet. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I don't know where this log came from. It was not here the past month. And then after the last few days of rain, it just showed up. You caught the Loch Ness Monster back in your day. Thank you guys for 105 likes. I think we're gonna go across, try for remainder stream. From Muskie. Yeah, it's probably about 90 degrees right about now here where I'm at. The heat index is supposed to get up to like 110 again today. I wish we could catch muskie and pike. In the part of Oklahoma I'm located in, we don't have any waters in Stillwater that stay like cold enough or deep enough for the muskie and pike to survive. Dude. There we go. Oh. We're hung up. No. That's why I was acting weird. I have smaller bait hooks. So if we can't get this off up on the bridge. I would like to not retie. I'm gonna lose my bobber too, dang it. That's all I honestly care about. I have other ones, I just don't want to lose my bobber. Dang it. That's why I was acting a little bit weird. I just knew we didn't have a bite. It was because we were hung up. Yeah, this is 15-pound line too, dude. I don't think I'm gonna be able to break it off right now. I just hate leaving my bobber like that. That's not coming off. Someone send something? W. Albert, thank you, Dan. Thank you for the gift, Albert. I do appreciate it. Bobber's just gonna be there too. That's so cool. And my hooks are over at my backpack, so we just gotta go over there anyways. Okay. I need to go get more bait hooks. That's what I need. That's what I can grab. Because that caught the largemouth pretty decent. All right, let's get retied here. That's strong. My line is 8. Yeah, on this one I put 15 just because we're doing live bait. On my one that I throw the jig on, I run 10 pound. What's up, Fez fam? What's up, Karen? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We just broke off there, so I gotta retie here. What size were those? 4? Okay. 4 is a good size. Guys, we got about 20 minutes left to stream. Thank you guys for a good stream today. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Today's just a bit windy, so I think the bite. We've caught some fish, but the bite's not as good as it could be today, just because it's a little bit too windy. Still caught 8 fish though. Okay, let's stop being stupid here. There we go. I have my backpack. I don't like tackle boxes. I don't like to lug things around. If I'm gonna have stuff that I need to carry, I'd rather carry it on my back so my hands are free. Just a personal. I am gonna upgrade my backpack though and get like a backpack that's better for fishing. That backpack's just like a computer bag. Something just jumped up where we left over there. Oh well. Well, that's why I use a backpack, is because so the tackle box. Because I do like to organize, so that's why I like certain pockets have certain things, and then I put them in bags. I do like the organization of tackle box, but you do run out of room really fast. Oh my god. It's almost like this worm doesn't want to be stabbed. Can you guys imagine that? There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I definitely need to get a rod holder. Let's go try over here. Or, hold on. Let me put this back and then we'll go try over here. Okay. Yeah, that's how I started too. I started off with like small stuff, and then I just, over the years, I have enough stuff now to where it's a lot. It might be a little bit deeper than I like, but whatever. It's about like 6 inches too deep, I think. Or not too deep, but deeper than I had it. Okay. Did I just lose my worm? Oh my God. I should have brought it. Should have brought him over here. We're just gonna grab my bag and the worms. That was stupid of me. Hey, grabbed behind me, okay? Normally, out down here, I'm used to fishing closer to the bank, but the water's higher, so the stuff behind me that's normally farther away is closer. Don't make fun of me, I'm trying my best. No, I know, you're just joking. Unlike those weirdos earlier in stream. Okay. All right, let's try it again. I should be good there. I definitely need to at least get a rod holder. I don't know about like a bell yet or anything, but definitely like a rod holder for what is going to help in the future. Why is my worm so wiggly? What's up? Hello, welcome in. Try to get one more fish here, guys. Then we're gonna head out. Yeah. Put a hot dog on the hook. I don't have any with me. I do have plans in the future to do like chicken liver and stuff. This is actually the first time I fished with like live worms, and I can't remember how long. Also, it's the first time on stream I've ever done it with live worms. Come on, fishy, fishy. One more of ya. Come on, you're telling me there's nothing right off of this little curve right here? This little choke point? There's a little dragonfly on my bobber. No, it's not quite an ultralight. I want to get a true ultralight setup. What the heck is that bug? Come here, fishy fishies. Might just go to the shade again. I just wanted to try over on this side because since we caught the bass over there, my bobber's still just stuck there. Let's go try over here for a little bit, and then we'll go to the shade. See if there's anything on this curve here. Oh, still have my bait. Cool. Hell yeah, I like spin casting over anything else. I like spinning rods over anything else. Just right about there. Casting into the wind. Welcome back, Zero. For bobbers, a grub, unlike a jig, you could use. But I mean, if you're using a bobber, you're probably using bait. There are a few artificials you can use with like a bobber on, like a grub and a jig, but most of the time people use bobbers because they're throwing bait out. Getting a bite. Okay, let's go to the shade. Catch fish and then get out of here. Yes, it is windy here. Hello there, Amanda. How are you today? Welcome in. It's just now starting to pick up to where I want. It's kind of getting not very fishable. We were getting a bite there, but it was probably a bluegill. Alrighty, let's just catch a fish off of here. We probably will pretty fast. Probably catch another crappie. It's just too deep. Come on, whatever. It'll be good enough. Alrighty then. Let's go back to fishing. Get our last fish here and then get out. Bada bing. First cast. Boom. Right at the 4-hour mark too. It's about to... That counts. I don't care. Okay, one more cast and then I'll do my outro unless if we catch something. Ooh, sparkles. Thank you for the sparkles. Can we get W. Bentley in the chat for the gift? Alrighty. Today was a good stream, guys. Let me get my stuff gathered here, and then I'll do my outro. Okay. Or actually, one sec. Oh, look at that. He swallowed it though, buddy. Little baby bass. Nice. Not nice that he swallowed it. Let's see if we can help him out here. Yeah, he's bleeding a tiny bit, but he should probably be fine. Plus he's a little baby. Hell yeah. That's a good way to end the stream. 2 fish. Now I can throw this worm off even more and not care about it. Guy, next time take off with it so you don't swallow the hook. I didn't even know he was on there. Yeah, on this rod I am. And then on my other one I have a jig. Let me wash my hands off a little bit here. Not that they're like clean, but they're not sticky from the worms. Heck yeah, guys. 2 bass, not 8. 2 bass and 8 crappie, I believe. It's the final count of the day. Alrighty, let me get here in the shade so I can see. Yes, I remember you, Benjamin. Alrighty, guys, that's going to do it for today's live stream. As always, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. Consider becoming a member on the channel. Leaving a super or a gift over $1 will get you in the Hall of Fame. Also, I have merch. Check out my merch store. We're doing free shipping till July 5th. Also, make sure you're subbed up and looking out in the next week or two. I will be posting in the community tab details of how to enter a giveaway. So look out for that. Normally, if you guys are new here, I don't stream most Mondays. Today, I wanted to stream yesterday, and then there's some stuff going on this week. Not and that I'm not too sure if I'll be able to get out here or not. So, but most of the time I take Mondays off. If most of the time I really wanted to go fishing on Sunday, but the weather was just crap, so I came out today instead of taking the day off. But most Mondays I take off, and then sometimes on Thursdays I take off if I feel like taking Thursday off. But all the other days I get out here and stream, and then we do shorts either on Tuesday or over the weekend, Friday through Sunday. And then because just look out for my live notification this week. Thank you, W Beard. Like I said, I have a couple things. Like today's my mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Mom, again. So they're out of town though, so we're celebrating with them tomorrow night. So if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be earlier like today. And then Wednesday is my grandma's birthday. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be going down there or not. I haven't decided yet. And then obviously this weekend is the 4th of July. So just look out for the live notifications. I'll get out here when I can. Thank you, Easton. Anyways, have a good rest of your day, Easton, Dan, Benjamin, Bentley, Amanda, Zero, and anybody else watching this. And have a good rest of your day to the rest of my mods. If you guys are watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I will see you guys